Skinny Hardaway 7T, back with another EP. Today we here for a good and a long time. Today I had to come and I had to double down. You know what I mean? I've been off this week. You know what I mean? I've been off, had an off week type deal. I had a little, little back ailment. You know what I mean? Pinch nerve in my back. It's been having your boy kind of off. You know what I mean? But I'm back. It's been a minute since I did a stream. You know what I mean? This late. You know what I mean? This time of night. But tonight, we gonna make it do what it do. Let your boy get situated real quick. This is the second edition. This is the second edition of FuXk IT. Let's talk some boxing. You know what I mean? Random segments. Random segments. You know what I mean? Fuck it, let's talk boxing. We're here to talk this good boxing. What's good, Coach Joe? You know what I mean? Where we just, talk about, the shit that, we missed throughout the week. Y'all do your boy a favor as y'all roll on in. Y'all smash that like button for your boy. Whether you're here for a good time or a long time. What's good, Coach Joe? TWT sliding through the building. Shout out my guy, Coach Joe. He said, Tizzle, never not working. Appreciate you, TWT. Coach Joe, what's good, King? Glad y'all could make it. This is the portion of Southern Tea where everybody, they roll up, they drugs. Everybody get your blunts out. Everybody get your drinks, pull you up a cup. You know what I mean? We about to get into it. I'm going to do it just a little different today. You know what I mean? I'm going to put it on the docket. What we talking about, the first thing I want to talk about, you know what I mean? Today on this tea, you know what I mean? This good boxing talk. I'm going to roll up. You know what I mean? We go get it going. I'm going to put it down here. But this is the first thing on the docket, that I want to talk about right here. You know what I mean? I ain't really got a chance, to hit on this or whatnot. You know what I mean? But this is something that I want to touch on a little bit. I do want to touch on this a little bit. Conor Benn and Keith Thurman. Now, Eddie Hearn said that he's more, than willing, you know what I mean, to give us a Conor Benn versus Keith Thurman fight. Not only did Eddie Hearn say, that he wouldn't mind, allowing Conor Benn to fight Keith Thurman, Eddie Hearn said that he's looking forward to making Keith Thurman versus Conor Benn towards the end of the year. Now, what I was hearing, the time frame was September, November, December time frame. But towards the end of the year for sure, you know what I mean? Eddie Hearn said that he was looking to make a Conor Benn versus Keith Thurman fight. Now, I personally think that this fight right here works out for a bunch of different reasons. And it works out for both fighters. You know what I mean? Conor versus Thurman, it answers a lot of questions, you know what I mean, for both fighters. And you know what I mean? And just hearing people, give their little opinions on it. Because, I be in these YouTube streets. I got social media. I be in these social media streets. You know what I mean? A lot of people, feel like Keith Thurman isn't on the level anymore, of the top elite welterweight, the Earl Spencers and the Bud Crawfords. You know what I mean? And also people feel like that Conor Benn, you know what I mean, isn't on the elite level of the Earl Spencers and the Bud Crawfords. Both in situations where, they need to prove themselves, or where, the fans, the feel around, both of them is that, they need to prove themselves. Conor and Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman needs, needs to prove himself as far as proving he can get back to where he once was, which was at the top of the welterweight division. And Conor Benn, having to prove himself, that he belongs in the welterweight division. You know what I mean? Keith Thurman, Keith Thurman drumming up questions. Keith Thurman, drumming up, criticism when it comes to how committed he is, to boxing. Is he, all the way in boxing, or is he still 1 foot in and 1 foot out? You know what I mean? He looked good against Cassandra. What's good, Cassandra? Appreciate you sliding through this junk, Cassandra. Glad you can make it. Glad you can make it. Y'all do your boy a favor as you roll on in. Y'all smash that like button for your boy. Shout out my girl Cassandra. Appreciate you sliding through these. Appreciate you sliding through these junk, Cassandra. Let me drop the 5 one time for my girl Cassandra. Appreciate you sliding through this junk, Cassandra. Glad you can make it. Glad you can make it, Queen. Queen, if you haven't, Queen, can you do your boy a favor? Can you hit that like button for your boy? Greatly appreciate it. I'm in here shooting the spit. You know what I mean? Talking a little bit of this boxing, you know what I mean? Right now I'm on Keith Thurman and Conor Ben. The fact I wasn't going to, talk too much on this fight. I wasn't going to talk too much on this fight because, Eddie Hearn, be blowing a lot of smoke. Eddie Hearn blows a lot of smoke, so I wasn't going to hit too much on it. But the more that this fight, the more time goes by, the more that I'm hearing, this fight is starting to sound like a real possibility. Keith Thurman is in the she said, I hit it before I speak. Shout out to you, Cassandra. Shout out to you. And I'm glad that you do. Shout out to you. Spence is in the not Spence. I said Spence. Keith Thurman is in the let me see, did I put my let me see, did I put my description in here? Yeah, I did. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. My bad, y'all. My bad. Let me get right. But hell yeah. Both fighters, Keith Thurman and Conor Ben, are in positions, where they're being questioned right now. People are questioning Conor Ben's, willingness to take competitive fights. And people are questioning Keith Thurman's, they're questioning whether Keith Thurman is still hungry and if he still can compete at the top of the welterweight division. So you saying it's a strong possibility that this fight can happen? I'm saying that I'm saying yes, there is a strong possibility that this fight could happen. I'm saying Eddie Hearn, is really working towards, making this fight happen. Eddie Hearn said earlier this year that by the end of 2022, Conor Ben would have had him, a mega fight. And Keith Thurman does qualify, under the category of, a major fight. The question is, Cassandra, that I got, Cassandra, is Keith Thurman, going to commit to this fight? Is this a fight that, Keith Thurman will want? You know what I mean? It's like it's like outside of Earl or Bud, right? Keith Thurman only wants to fight, tune-ups. Because, rumblings say that, there could be a Keith Thurman versus Boots fight. Really, right now, the feel that I'm getting is either Keith Thurman is going to fight Boots, Keith Thurman is going to fight Conor Ben. But Keith Thurman himself would much rather fight Earl Spence or Bud Crawford, you know what I mean, for one of those championships. But it's looking like that Keith Thurman probably not going to get, a championship fight anytime soon. It's looking like Keith Thurman probably not going to get a championship fight anytime soon. It's looking like he probably not going to get a championship fight anytime soon. So right now, it's looking more like Keith versus Virgil or Keith versus Boots. You know what I mean? And I like this fight, this particular fight, Conor and Thurman. It makes sense. Conor Ben is a top 5 ranked WBA welterweight. You know what I mean? Keith Thurman is Keith Thurman. I think Keith Thurman is ranked top 5 in the WBC. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I think this fight makes sense for both fighters. Cassandra said, I still rock with old one time, but he's going to have to give me something. I think he tried to, Cassandra. You know, I've been hard on one time. I'm extremely hard. I'm extremely hard on one time, mostly because you know that he ducked, Earl Spence back in the day. So that's why I'm kind of hard on one time. You know what I mean? But for all of the smoke that I give one time, for all of the bullshit that I give one time, is still a pretty good fighter. And there once was a time that one time was the best welterweight, at least in my opinion, him, Kell Brook. Whichever one, give or take. I thought maybe he was the best welterweight. You know what I mean? But right now, he, like you said, Cassandra, he at a spot right now where he got to give us something, man. He got to give us something to look forward to. And I think, interesting enough, him and Conor Ben, they both got something to prove, but they both are in different positions in their career. You know what I mean? Keith Thurman got to prove. My back's starting to hurt a little bit. Keith Thurman got to prove, right? Keith Thurman got to prove if he's still a capable hitter at the top of the welterweight division. That's what Keith Thurman got to prove. Conor Ben got to prove that he's ready, if he's ready or not, to take that next step in the welterweight, division. You know what I mean? There's a crop of young welterweights: Keith Thurman, Jerome Boots Ennis, Virgil Ortiz, David Avenesian, Emmanuel Stanonis, Imani Stanonis, guys like that. It's a crop of young welterweights. It's getting down to the point where it's time for those guys, you know what I mean, to start mixing it up. Time for those guys to start proving that they belong. Now, right now, the top dog in that crop will be Boots. You know what I mean? I will put Conor Ben second. You know what I mean? But if Conor Ben, wants to be mentioned, you know what I mean? Because pretty much the people, at least over here, on the outside, everybody over here pretty much is a believer in Jerome Boots Ennis, you know what I mean? So if Conor Ben was to get a fight like Keith Thurman, and if Conor Ben was to be victorious, I think Keith Thurman is still, good enough. I think Keith Thurman is still in a good enough spot to where if Conor Ben is to beat a guy like Keith Thurman, people will start to give Conor Ben, credit for being one of the top, up and coming welterweights. The thing about Conor Ben, people always say, he got to come over, over here and prove himself. He got to come over here and prove himself. What better opponent for him to come over here and improve himself than, one Keith Thurman? And for Keith Thurman, Conor Ben is a young prospect in his prime. You beat Keith Thurman, you beating a Conor Ben, that helped you, you know what I mean? That helps you, because Conor Ben is ranked in the top 5 and most of the sanctioning bodies, top 5 or 6, 7 in most of the sanctioning bodies, you know what I mean? Tay MMA, appreciate you sliding through this, John Tay. Glad you can make it, Queen. Glad you can make. She says, salute T. About to get some sleep. I'm working this weekend. Be safe, King. No problem, Tay. Glad you can make it. Appreciate you sliding through this, John. Let me drop the flame one time for my co-host, Tay MMA. Appreciate you sliding through this, John Tay. Glad you can make it, Tay. But yeah, you know what I mean? So, I think this fight works out, for the both of them. This is the fight that I want to see, you know what I mean? This the fight that I'm advocating, you know what I mean, on Southern T for Keith Thurman and for Conor Ben, you know what I mean? Not a lot of us out here, but I am one of the few people, you know what I mean, who call themselves a Conor Ben fan. I do rock with Conor Ben. I think Conor Ben, pretty damn good, especially with where he came from. I saw where Conor Ben came from, and I see where he at now. I think, Conor Ben got a pretty nice, future and potential if he could keep growing like this. Shout out my guy DS. Appreciate you sliding through this, John DS. Glad you can make it, pimp. Can y'all do your boy a favor as y'all roll on in? Y'all can smash that like button for your boy. Greatly appreciate it as y'all roll on in. Y'all smash that like button for your boy. I'm in here just making my rounds, on this good old boxing, conversation. Go talk a couple other fights tomorrow. Right now, I'm talking Conor Keith Thurman. The Conor Keith Thurman rumor is looking like I'm hearing rumors of, Boots and Thurman, and I'm hearing rumors of Conor and Thurman. You know what I mean? In my mind, more than likely, no inside tip or no nothing like that. I ain't talking to nobody, ask nobody, call nobody, or no shit like that. But I'm just thinking, Keith Thurman may think he got a better chance to fight Conor Ben rather than Boots. So if both of these are true, then, I'm guessing that we'll be getting a Conor Ben versus Keith Thurman fight. You know what I mean? And I really think consensus, there you go. Diaz, I'm not sure. Diaz, shout out my guy Diaz. Diaz said skinny. I'm not sure if Felix Cash will win by KO or decision. Diaz, I'm not sure if Felix Cash will even win that fight, Brody. I'm not sure. But my best thing will be to tell you is to bet that fight to go the distance. The safe bet would be bet that fight to go the distance tomorrow. Felix Cash fight tomorrow. Felix Cash fight Vaughn Alexander tomorrow. I think low-key that's going to be one of the sleeper fights on that card. I think Alexander has the capabilities to upset Felix Cash. Felix Cash didn't look too good in his last fight. You know what I mean? And Vaughn Alexander is the guy that upset Luis Aries. You know what I mean? So that junk going to be kind of tight tomorrow. This fight tomorrow on the DAZN card. The DAZN card start tomorrow at 11 a.m. You know what I mean? Felix Cash gonna be on that DAZN card tomorrow. But yeah, when it comes to Keith Thurman and Conor Ben, that's the fight that I want to see. That's the fight that I want to see. You know what I mean? That's the fight that I want to see out of those two type deal. Conor Ben is ranked in the top 5. You know what I mean? A win over Keith Thurman will help Conor Ben, solidify himself and make his name type deal. For Keith Thurman, that'll get you a win over a top 5 opponent. If you was to win that fight, and that'll put you right back in the game. If you knock off one of those young guns, Conor Ben, Jerome Boots Ennis, that put you right back in title contention, especially when especially with damn, I forgot what the hell I was saying. But all in all, Conor Ben and Keith Thurman, it makes sense for both fighters. Another thing I want to talk about is, people speculating on, who Tank go fight next. We got Devin and Bill, you know what I mean, putting their bid in, popping off what they saying. Devin and Bill, got people, out here, losing their minds type deal. Like everybody wanting who Tank go fight, you know what I mean, type deal. I want to tell y'all who Tank next fight gonna be. She said, "Don't hit it so hard, I can't help it." I'm gonna tell y'all what Tank next fight was more likely to be, and Tank next fight is more likely to be Tank versus Michelle Rivera. So what I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why Tank next fight more than likely is going to be Michelle Rivera. And I'm gonna tell you, and there's 7 of y'all in here right now, and that's cool. I like this little room because I'm really gonna tell y'all, what the business is. And I don't need, everybody in my business right now. But listen, I'm finna tell y'all some real shit. I'm gonna tell y'all how this shit really work. I'm not finna tell you no fantasy fight. I'm not finna tell you, no bullshit. I'm not finna tell you no fanboy shit. I'm finna tell you what's really gonna happen. Some shit that I really know, and some shit, that people will know, but most people don't know shit about boxing. A lot of people just like to, talk about boxing. But let me tell y'all what's gonna happen. Tank is going to fight Michelle Rivera. I'm going to tell you why Tank go fight Michelle Rivera. You know what I mean? I'm going to tell you why Devin go fight George Kambosos next. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen. And I'm going to tell you exactly why people tripping about Devin, saying that he will fight Tank, or Devin saying that he want to fight Tank. You know what I mean? Because by Tank fight Michelle Rivera is the mandatory for Tank's WBA regular belt. the same WBA regular belt that Tank Davis is the mandatory for Devin Haney's WBA regular belt. You know what I mean? Devin Haney got business to take care of with, George Kambosos. So Tank Davis, ain't in the rush, to get those belts because he already said, you can keep those belts. He ain't with that sanctioning fee shit, right? So boom. So Devin Haney is going to be able to, to take care of his business. Probably going to end up fighting Lomachenko. You know what I mean? Kambosos or Lomachenko, that's who Devin Haney go fight. Tank Davis is go fight Michelle Rivera. I'm telling you like shit that I know. I ain't telling you what I think or no shit like that. I'm telling you what's gonna happen, and I'm telling you how it's gonna happen because I really do this shit. Shout out my nigga Just Do. Appreciate you slide through this joint, Just Do. Glad you can make it, pimp. TWT in the building. Shout out brother Do. Drop foul these bitches one time. Appreciate you sliding through. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna continue to tell you why Tank go fight Rivera. I'm gonna continue to tell you why Tank go fight Rivera. Tank go fight Rivera because hey bro, call me up, hey bro. Tank go fight Rivera because that lets him keep his WBA position for that WBA strap. You know what I mean? Devin Haney go end up fighting Kambosos or Lomachenko, which is going to keep them online for a collision for undisputed anyway. So by Devin Haney and Bill Haney and saying that I want to fight Tank Davis, that ain't them, blowing smoke up nobody's ass. That's them boys getting you ready for the inedible. That's them boys getting you ready for what's about to happen. Y'all got to understand that's who Tank is fighting next. And Tank is fighting Rivera next for a reason. Because if you know how the rankings work, then you can see this. You know what I mean? AB, what's good? My TWT brother. Appreciate you sliding through this joint, AB. Glad you can make it, pimp. Shout out my brother, AB, sliding through this joint, TWT, Al Heyman. Drop foul these bitches one time. Glad you can make it, pimp. Glad you can make it. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all smash that like button for your boy as you roll on in. I'm in here, just having a boxing conversation, just having a boxing conversation, you know what I mean, with myself, you know what I mean, type deal. But just remember, Sudden T been telling you that Tank might fight Rivera next for a minute, I was telling you Tank might fight Rivera, before he fought Rolly, you know what I mean, on some WBA shit. Tank is already the mandatory for the WBA championship, right? Boom. But his mandatory, for his spot next in line is Rivera. That's why when Michelle Rivera say, Tank, you either go fight me, you either go vacate. Rivera ain't blowing smoke when he say that. He's speaking that from a position of ranking. He's next up in the rankings for Tank shot. Michelle Rivera know if he beat Tank, then he's next in line for undisputed. You know what I mean? So Tank versus Michelle Rivera is more than likely. I'm 99.9% sure that Tank will be fighting Michelle Rivera next because if he don't, that means Tank will be vacating his spot in the WBA ranking, which will also be vacating his shot at Devin Haney. So there's things that some people want to say, you know what I mean, Tank ducking Devin Haney, that would really be true if Tank was to not fight Michelle Rivera. You know what I mean? The reason I don't jump down Devin Haney throat about this fight, one, because Devin Haney and Tank very well could fight. Two, because I know that they on a crash collision course to fight through the WBA ranking system. You know what I mean? But just be on the lookout. You know what I mean? This is going to be Tank Davis's next fight. If everything makes sense, if everything's going to happen the way that, it's supposed to happen. You know what I mean? If Tank go stay at 135, if Devin Haney, go finish out his contract, at 135, and the WBA, Rivera is next up, to fight Tank. If Tank don't fight Rivera, that means he's vacating his right. That means he's vacating his right, to be the mandatory to Devin Haney. And that's when people can start saying Tank ducking Devin Haney. You know what I mean? Until then, Ain't nobody ducking nobody. And I don't agree with people say that Devin Haney clout chasing, because he not. Devin Haney, them is simply trying to prepare y'all for a fight that very well could happen sooner than y'all think, which is what, I've been trying to tell y'all and what Bill been trying to tell y'all. That fight very well could happen a lot sooner, you know what I mean, than y'all think, you know what I mean? Type deal. That shit, ain't as far-fetched as you think. And I know we don't want them to fight yet necessarily, which is what I've been preaching, you know what I mean, the whole time. Cassandra, hold on, let me get back in the chat, my bad. DS said, okay, y'all got Mark Maxayo. All right. We get into a DS. Shout out my guy DS. Said, you think that fight will be pay-per-view, Tank versus Rivera? Yeah, at this point, I think every fight that Tank do is going to be pay-per-view at this point. I think Tank at the point where they trust him, you know what I mean? They trust him right now. So I think they go put all his fights on pay-per-view at this point. I think at this point, you know what I mean? Since he been on pay-per-view, he ain't not been on pay-per-view. You know what I mean? He sell out, them arenas, he do pretty good as far as the ticket sales go. I think the powers that be, I think they all in on Tank, being a pay-per-view star, even if not a superstar. At the minimum, they at least bought in on him, selling out these venues, and they okay with that. So they'll throw him on pay-per-view, just to add that into the rest of the pot. You know what I mean? I think Tank Davis is one of the few people, you know what I mean, in boxing today that you really can put on pay-per-view consistently. It's only maybe about 5 of them, maybe 6 of them. You know what I mean? Maybe 5 or 6 people you can consistently put on the pay-per-view. I think Tank Davis is one of those people. You know what I mean? Since his first pay-per-view, you know what I mean? I think he is one of those people. He do good with those arenas. Pretty much these days, I'm going to tell y'all what it is these days because, Southern T, I try to be as realistic as possible, about this shit. I know today ain't like the old days and shit. You ain't going to be getting, million pay-per-views and shit like that. Floyd was doing that shit. Not even, for real, even a lot of them people back in the old days weren't doing a million pay-per-views and shit. A million pay-per-views is rare. You know what I mean? A million pay-per-views is rare type shit. That's rarefied air. Floyd Mayweather got us spoiled, with that million pay-per-views. Shit, it's really hard to hit a million pay-per-views. You know what I mean? Type deal. So for a guy to do, 300K, 200K, 500K, 600K, 700, 800K pay-per-views, that's pretty good pay-per-views. Really what the thing is, what really mostly, separate the the star, the good fighters from the star fighters, from the superstar fighters, most of the time is the gates, how many people you could get to come out to the fight. If you could bring fans out to your fights, the people that be, the parties that be, they'll fund your fights, because they believe in, okay, I can, at least break even, with these gates, at least, you know what I mean? And then we do the pay-per-view, you know what I mean, on the back end, get us, some bread. And depending on the venue, you know what I mean, that works out, tenfold for a lot of these guys. So that's why it works out tenfold for a few of these guys, not all of these guys. You know what I mean? It's only a handful of pay-per-view people consistently who get pay-per-views, and you could count them on your hands. You really could. Let's say Deontay Wilder. You know what I mean? Since he started, he ain't stopped. You know what I mean? The thing is, people got to pay attention. A lot of people get, chances at it. I'm finna go get some water. A lot of people, get chances at it. You know what I mean? You might get a chance, to test the walls to see how good you do. But only the people, who do well consistently, gets, pay-per-views. You know what I mean? Errol Spence would be one. My bad hurt like a motherfucker. Errol Spence, you know what I mean? Canelo, my girl Cassandra, Tank, Cassandra, Wilder, AJ, you know what I mean? Fighters like that. Maybe them 5, you know what I mean? Tank, in no order, you know what I mean? No order. Tank, EJ, Canelo, Wilder, AJ, you know what I mean? AJ type deal. Not many fighters consistently, get pay-per-views because not many fighters, are pay-per-view, stars or superstars, you know what I mean? And you gotta really think about it. Floyd Mayweather really spoiled us. It's not common. It's not that common for fighters. It's not that common for fighters, to do a million and shit pay-per-view. That superstar type shit. We talking about boxing stars, you know what I mean? Type deal. And it's only a handful. And we just named them, you know what I mean? And Tank Davis is one of those guys. You know what I mean? Tank Davis is shit. Hold on, let me go fat my blood up. And Tank Davis is one of those guys. You know what I mean? Oh, all right. That fast. They need to start doing free boxing. Okay, but go sport more. Yep, I agree. I agree. It's all a certain, but they do a lot of it. Shout out my guy, Talk Trends. Talk Trends. I don't know if this your first time, but if you could, Brody, not make it your last time. If you could, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Greatly appreciate your Talk Trends sliding through this joint. You know what I mean? Glad you can make it. Glad you can make it. But Tank is one of those guys, who they put on pay-per-view. But today, more so what makes you a pay-per-view star, more so than anything, it ain't your pay-per-view sales, is more so that gate. If you could fill that arena up, those big dogs, they'll take a chance on you. If you can fill those arenas, you can fill those stadiums up, those big dogs, they'll take a chance on you, know what I mean? Because, the gate will get them the bread, and the pay-per-view, may push them over the top or whatnot. You know what I mean? Type deal. But that's the fight I'm telling y'all. That's probably the fight that Tank Davis go. That's probably the fight that you go see Tank in next. And if that's not the fight that you see Tank in next, then I will be confused because that's the guy that's next up for Tank's WBA regular belt position. And by Tank having the WBA regular belt, he next in line for Devin Haney's rear belt. So that's how that Devin Haney and Tank Davis fight gonna happen. So if everything, Tank Davis and Michelle Rivera probably gonna be getting announced real soon. You know what I mean? So when Rivera say Tank Davis, you got to fight me or vacate, he ain't just blowing smoke. He mean it because by rankings, he got Tank Davis got to fight him. You know what I mean? So I think that's why you ain't heard Tank say too much because I think Tank understand that fight next up for him. You know what I mean? Type deal. Tank versus Ali. There you go. Shout out my guy. There you go. Tank versus Ali. Talk Trends. Tank versus Ali. Yep. That's more than likely the junk, that we got sliding through. But I'm telling y'all, if that's why I say Devin Haney them, ain't blowing smoke, they ain't capping or nothing like that, because I just feel like they getting us ready for a fight that actually is about to happen. You know what I mean? And it's gonna happen through the WBA system with Devin Haney having them straps. Now, if Devin Haney about to vacate, then yeah, that will be considered, blowing smoke. You know what I mean? But I do think they really do want to fight Tank Davis. You know what I mean? I think they really do. You know what I mean? I think they really do. And I think it's going to happen. You know what I mean? I think it's going to happen. As soon as, he said, get the likes up, people. And thank you. Yeah, shout out my guy, talking. Dante Kendall Moore, TWT sliding through the building. Glad you can make it, fam. Shout out Dante Kendall Moore, TWT in the building. Appreciate you sliding through this, John Dante. Glad you can make it, pimp. Glad you can make it. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all smash that like button for your boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. DS said Tank versus Michelle Rivera, like many Mike Tyson versus Muhammad Ali. Facts, bro. There you go. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? For real. She finna be beautiful, man. She finna be beautiful. You know what I'm saying? We get a modern day mini version of Mike and Ali. You see how the world work itself out? I'm telling y'all, people sleep on this fight too. I bet you when this fight happened, the casuals gonna tell you this is a bad fight. I bet you the casuals gonna tell you this is a bad fight. The people who really don't know shit about boxing, they gonna tell you this is a bad fight. They gonna tell you Tank fight Michelle Rivera is a bad fight because they don't know shit about boxing. And I know people say that a lot. You know, that's cliche. People say that a lot. But understand me, a lot of people don't know what they're looking at. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't understand the ranking system anyway, which is why a lot of people can't see this Tank Davis and Michelle Rivera fight, you know, on the horizon to begin with. But you know, people gonna tell you that, oh, Tank fighting another bum. Tank fighting another dude we know he gonna beat. Tank fighting a scrub. Oh, Tank fighting another Rolly. Now, you need to check Michelle Rivera background. Check that man resume. You know, check out his record. Check what he do. That man is Tank Davis is the epitome of a boxer puncher. Michelle Rivera is a boxer puncher as well. No, he don't have the power that Tank Davis have, but he do have boxing ability just as good as Tank Davis. Just I said what I said, you know what I mean? And I understand how good Tank Davis box. So I'm not one of those people who think Tank Davis can't box. Understand? I know how good Tank Davis box. And I think Michelle Rivera box just as good, you know, if not him being a little ranger, maybe he's, you know, he will be more of the boxer in this fight. You know what I mean? So I can see this fight being a style matchup, you know, for Tank Davis. Do I expect Michelle Rivera, you know, to keep Tank Davis at the end of his jab, you know what I mean, the whole night? Shout out to my guy, A1 Hoops On. Appreciate you sliding through this jump, pimp. Glad you can make it. TWT in the building. Shout out to my guy, A1 Hoops On. TWT in the building. Shout out my guy A1 Hoops On. What's good, fam? Glad you can make it, pimp. I see you with the TWT in the name. Shout out my guy A1. Yes, sir. Big dog status. The general. Fuck you talking. Nah, we ain't gonna call it the general because we already got a general. Shout out my guy A1. Big dog. Appreciate you, A1. I see you. I see you, man. I see you. I like that, man. I like that. That bring joy. That bring joy. That bring joy to my heart, A1. Appreciate you. Tim Duncan looking at me. All right, I'm through, bro. I'm through. But hell yeah, man. So when you hear this Tank Davis and Michelle Rivera fight roll around, don't poo poo it. You know what I'm saying? Go check out Rivera. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It is, and I don't think Tank, you know, just go be able to walk through this guy. You know what I mean? And this ain't no rolling. This ain't a guy that don't know how to put his punches together. You know what I mean? This a guy that know how to box. This a guy that know when to throw his hooks. He know how to not lead with his face. You know what I mean? This is a educated boxer that you know Tank Davis gonna be facing off against. Yes, Tank Davis got the equalizer, of course, but it got to get to that. You know what I mean? Shout out my guy Darrell Adams. Appreciate you sliding through this, John Darrell. Glad you can make it. It's all good, Brody. Just do the fam. Just do came through here and said what's up and everything. You know what I mean? I went to Just Do John and said what's up. Just Do already been through here. Shout out my guy Darrell Adams. Appreciate you sliding through this, John Darrell. I'm gonna drop the flames for Darrell one time. Appreciate y'all folks sliding through. Appreciate y'all folks sliding through this jump. What we on? What we on? What we on? Yeah, it's out. Yeah, it's out. Yep. Shout out my guy there. Appreciate you sliding through. We ain't just done talking about, Tank and Rivera. You know what I'm saying? There, don't go nowhere there. Don't go nowhere there. Because this next one for you there, don't go nowhere there. Because, we about to get into the next subject. You know what I mean? I'm doing each subject 20 minutes if y'all like knows. You know what I mean? But we about to get into it real quick. Did y'all happen to see, Clarissa Shields versus Savannah Marshall press conference? Did y'all happen to check it out? I got a question for the people in the building right now. This is my question for the people in the building right now. Who y'all think won round one of the Shields versus Savannah Marshall press conference? I'm not asking you who you think go win the fight. I'm not asking you who you think the better boxer. And now you can only be qualified to answer this, right? You can only be qualified to answer this if you watch the press conference, right? So if you seen the press conference, who y'all think won the mental warfare? Who y'all think won the comeback battle, the punchline battle, the bar battle? Who y'all think got the edge the first day of class? My guy Derek Adams said Shield won the presser easy. My guy Dante Kennemore said Shields a plus 140 on the points, taking it all day. There you go. There you go. My guy Dante Kennemore said Shields. You know what I mean? Now I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Savannah Marshall is a little wittier. Savannah Marshall is a little wittier. You know what I'm saying? That I gave her credit for. You know what I mean? She a little slick at the mouth. I give her credit for that. She a little slick at the mouth. You know what I'm saying? She know how to, handle herself a little bit. She was quick with them jumps. You know what I mean? But it was certain things that she said that I felt like, where I gave the edge to Clarissa Shields. You know what I mean? In the first presser, I think Shields won round one of the presser. You know what I mean? And this is what it was. Two things stood out to me. Cassandra, I just saw clips, so I'm not qualified to answer. But from the clips, I say T-Rex. For sure, Cassandra. You qualified, Cassandra. He said, me, I'm on this, bro. But no joke, I'll be betting you at 1,500 and getting 500K back. Easy money, bro. He did not gonna lie. I think McKay might be. Oh! Bomb. I'm reserving my opinion on that fight. I'm reserving my thoughts on that fight. That's the fight that I'm not gonna tell y'all about because y'all pretty much know who I'm picking with Shields versus Marshall. You know what I mean? Y'all pretty much know what's going on with that one, right? But that Bumgarner, my fight, that's the fight that I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep y'all guessing on who I'm taking on. That I ain't even gonna get high or low or nothing like that. If y'all been around here, y'all know my history with Bumgarner. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Type deal, type shit. But hey, that's an interesting fight right there, Dante. He said that fight I'm staying away from. Nah, let's talk about it, Derek. Let's talk about it, Derek. Don't stay away from it, man. Let's talk about it, Derek. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Derek. Nah, actually, no, we can stay away from it because I don't want to say too much on it. No, I don't want to say too much on it. I don't want to say too much. But we can't talk about. We can talk about this Chocolatito and Bam Rodriguez thing. You know what I mean? We can talk about this Chocolatito and Bam Rodriguez thing. Now look, I'm telling y'all, Eddie Hearn said that he want this fight to happen, yo. Them folks is not gonna fight each other. Them folks, Bam Rodriguez is going back down to 112. Bam already said he going back down to 112. Bam ain't staying at 115. Bam brother fight at 115. Chocolatito fight at 115. People forget that's not even Bam original division. Bam came from goddamn where Bam come? Bam came from shit one. Bam came from 112, I think. Bam jumped up to 115 to fight. He fought one person before Sarumside, and then he fought Sarumside. But that man finna go back down to his original division. Bam is not finna fight Chocolatito. Chocolatito is like Bam Rodriguez and Franco big brother. Franco and Bam Rodriguez are real brothers. Chocolatito is signed under the same promotion of Bam as Bam Rodriguez. Both them folks said that they not fighting each other. Bam going back down to 112. I'm sorry to burst everybody bubble. I'm sorry to burst everybody bubble. You know, when it come to that. When it come to that, I'm sorry to burst y'all bubble, man. Let me put Bam and Choco Latito. Not happening, bro. It's not happening, yo. Sorry to tell you, man, that shit is not happening, yo. Cause that shit is not happening, yo. I know I want to see it too. I swear I want to see it too. I swear I want to see it. I swear I do. Dog. I swear the fuck I do. That shit'll be major. I fucking love Chocolatito. I fucking love Chocolatito. Love him. I fuck with Bam. You know, Bam, that young up and coming. He remind me of Chocolatito shit. Maybe he box a little better. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But that fight is not happening. Bam is going back down to his original division. MP, what the fuck was good, my brother? Shout out MP, what the fuck, my TWT brother was good. TWT in the building. Salute, King. Appreciate you sliding through this, Judge King. I'm gonna get you right with your paperwork and everything too. King. I'm gonna get you right with your paperwork. You know, I'm gonna get you right with your side. I'm gonna get you right. I'm gonna get you right. Blame me. I'm gonna get you right. King. Shout out my guy MP. What the fuck? Appreciate you sliding through. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, that ain't the fight, y'all. I'm telling y'all might as well prepare yourself for Chocolatito versus Estrada, right? And then the winner of that fight, shit. I could see either anyway going up to fight Cool Boy or the winner of that fight, you know, going up to fight, you know what I mean? Anyway, or some shit like that. You know, that shit more realistic than Bam Rodriguez fighting Chocolatito. Eddie Hearn said he want this shit to happen. That's one of them jumps where Eddie Hearn just happened to be capping. You know what I mean? Damn, that shit crazy. But yeah, Eddie Hearn said that he want to make that shit happen. And I just think that's one of these times that Eddie Hearn just happened to be capping. You know what I mean? Nah, he want that shit. Nah, smoke. Them folks been said years ago that they ain't going. I'm telling y'all. I don't know if y'all heard this phrase before, but y'all could cancel Christmas on that shit. Y'all could cancel Christmas on that shit. Hey, cancel Christmas on that shit. Wait, where we go? Where cancel Christmas on that shit. Y'all see that shit? Y'all could cancel Christmas. You kiss that shit where it's going. You kiss that shit. Bye bye. You see? You see? It? You cancel Christmas on that shit. That shit done. Type shit. Not happening. He said if the money right, I believe that fight. I'm telling you, Bam is going down to 112. Dante, I know he going back down to 112. That's not his division. That's his brother division. That's Franco division. That's Franco division. That's Franco division. That's not his division. He just jumped up there to get that money that time. He took a Dante. I know you, man. You know boxing Dante. He took that he took a fight like on 2 weeks notice. You know what I mean? Boom. He jumped up to 115. And I think he took another fight like on fucking 6 weeks notice. That Rumble fight, something like that. You know, in a short time span. And then, but he ain't finna. He not finna count out at 115. They came straight from Jake Donovan. I put his name on it. They came straight from Jake Donovan. That came straight from Jake Donovan, boxing scene head. Hey, that shit is not happening. Council Christmas on that shit, bro. I dropped the source on that. Fuck it. Shit not happening. But he said, what parlay you put together for tomorrow? I had did that John earlier, man. See, now you finna make me go around the book and then people gonna come and say, T always gambling on this show. See, it be y'all fault, see, Dante. It be y'all fault, Dante. Y'all be making me gamble, bro. It be y'all fault. I'm on here talking boxing. Y'all trying to make me gamble. You know what I mean? Y'all enticing me. Y'all asking me odds. I tell y'all odds. Now you asking me what parlay I got for tomorrow. Then for next thing I know, I'm gonna be in here and I'm gonna be robbing the book. You know what I mean? He said, that's what I'm saying, bro. Easy money. Stop easy $8 adding 36 and was in prison for hundreds of years. I'm telling you, bro, he got a chance to upset Felix Cash. Did y'all see Felix Cash last fight? I got you there. I got you there. Did y'all see Felix Cash last fight? I bet on Felix Cash's last fight, man. I was scared than the motherfucker. He let that little bitty old dude get up with him. Vaughn beat Luis Aries. Y'all know what I'm saying? He beat Luis Aries. You know what I'm saying? I know Luis Aries, wow. Felix Cash can box. I feel you. I'm betting the fight to go the distance, but I'm also going to take another bet where I take Vaughn Alexander to win the fight. You know what I mean? But I'm betting that the fight go the distance because I don't trust that Felix Cash go win it like that. But I do trust that fight to go the distance because I can see that fight going the distance. DS keeps saying he went to prison. I don't care about him going to. Exactly. There you go, Dante Killamore. That's what I'm saying. I don't care how many times he went to prison, nothing like that. You know what I mean? That man could fight. You know what I mean? I can only imagine what he would fight like if he hadn't went to prison. You know what I mean? Type deal. You know what I mean? I just don't think that's a lot. I don't think that's a lot, DS. I'm telling you. I think the safest bet in that fight would be to bet that fight to go the distance. Felix Cash and Vaughn Alexander is a fight that happened tomorrow on the zone. You know what I mean? That's that fight happened tomorrow. The fight that we're talking about right now. What we're talking about right now. This fight happened tomorrow. You know what I mean? So we just, we chopping it up, about the current fight tomorrow. You know what? Type deal. But yeah, man, I don't think, that's a lot. It say that's a lot. You know what I mean? It say that's a lot. It's not a fight that I think that's necessarily a lot like that. You know what I mean? I think there's some shit that we gotta look at. You know what I mean? He said great bet on the fight going to decent. Yeah, facts. I think that's the safest jump. I think that's that'll be the jump. You know what I mean? To take on that jump. That's why I feel like you don't lose no money either. But I feel like they go but at least get able to get out of there. It looked like Felix Cash won't go make it out his last fight. You know what I mean? Type deal. So they at least be able to get out of there. That little dude had me worried. I had Felix Cash in my parlay. Felix Cash almost blew my shit. Billy Plant, we be calling him Billy Plant over here on Southern T. Though we be calling Felix Cash over here, Billy Plant. You know what I mean? But man, yeah, that's a jump to pay attention to. Yeah, but that jump ain't happening. I'm trying to tell y'all that jump ain't happening. Let me tell you, because that's probably upsetting people right there. That's probably upsetting the people right there. But I'm telling you, man, that jump right there ain't happening. What we about to hit next. All right, this is what I want to talk about next. This is what we talking about next. Space now. That's it. No, it's gonna be it today. This is what we finna talk about right now. Boom. We got Frank Martin versus Martinez. Martinez. Frank Martin versus Martinez. We got Frank Martin versus Martinez. I can't spell it, but I can see it, better than Tim Bradley at least. You know what I mean? Uh, this if this name sound familiar to you, listen to how I said Martinez. Martinez, this is the infamous Tim Bradley name that he couldn't say type deal. He fought Roland Romero. Roland Romero uh arguably lost to him. I think Roland Romero lost to him, you know what I mean? But Roland Romero ended up getting a controversial decision. He ended up in his next fight fighting Richard Comey and getting knocked out. So their win kind of never, really went nowhere, you know what I mean? Or type deal. People never really cared about it too much because he ended up getting knocked out. You know what I mean? In his next fight, you know what I mean? But Frank Martin, he fighting him tomorrow. You know what I mean? 135-pound fight. Frank Martin is reaching that stage where he's become a fringe contender. You know what I mean? He's a contender. He's a fringe contender. He's in that gray area, like prospect contender area. You can see he's clearly talented enough to be a contender, maybe a champion one day. You know what I mean? But he don't have that big fight. You know what I mean? That will put him, on that level or in title contention. He's not in the top 10, nothing like that. He's like a top 15 fighter. You know what I mean? Type deal. So this fight right here ain't gonna get him in the top 10. You know what I mean? My guy Dante Kennemore said Frank by KO. You know what I mean? I think Frank in this fight, I think this gonna be I think it's gonna look a little more competitive early. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna look. I know. I got there. Yeah, I got you there. I got you there. I got you there. I got you there. I got Jair Rashidi fights tomorrow too, but I don't know who he fight. He fighting a replacement fighter. He fighting a replacement fighter type deal. I don't know really who he fight. I forgot who he fights at. But yeah, Rashidi Speedy Ellis fight tomorrow. But Frank Martin after this fight, I'm in. I know Frank Martin called out Devin Haney after his last fight. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean? Call out Devin Haney. I get it. You called out the people above you. I get it type deal. But realistically, Frank Martin is in the he in a funny spot, you know what I mean? He in the spot where right now he more high risk, low reward type fight, you know what I mean? And it's crazy how good he is, how fundamentally sound he is. And he started boxing late. Like he started boxing at 18. You know what I mean? But he really fundamentally sound. It's like he high risk, low reward. You know what I mean? So I'm interested to see who he fight. You know what I mean? After this, not to look over Martinez or nothing like that, but I think he go beat Martinez. A lot of people feel like he go knock him out. I'm not sure if he knock him out, but I am for sure that he do beat him. For sure, type deal. But I'm more interested to see who he go fight. After this fight, because I think Frank Martin gonna be a problem at 135. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Venezuela fight on that card as well on the undercard. You know what I mean? I could find out. I could go to box rate type deal. Yeah, but that didn't come in at 135 limit though. But whatnot? He's 813 again. 13. So he 13-10. The guy Rashidi fight. Now Rashidi fight at 147. Rashidi fight at 147. Frank Martin fight at 135. Rashidi fight at 137. Frank Martin fight at 135. You know what I mean? But yeah, there you go, there. I was trying to get past that hour mark there. There you go, Pimp. I was trying to get past that hour mark there. I was trying to get past that hour mark there. I was trying to get past that hour mark there. You know what I mean? Another fight I want to talk about real quick. Real quick, you know what I mean? Real quick, I want to talk about Jeff Frank came in at 137. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean you could give or take a few pounds as long as you ain't fighting for no belt. You know what I mean? As long as you ain't fighting for no belt, you can give or take a free pound. I want to talk about this fight, real quick. First thing I want to talk about is on this young is, bro, did y'all see this fucking press conference? Yo, please tell me y'all saw this press conference. I mean, or y'all saw the snippet of this press conference, bro. Tell me y'all saw these folks face off at their press conference. Did y'all see how uncomfortable that fucking press conference was between Pulev and Shashora, bro? Did y'all see? Yeah, I mean, that's the likely thing to happen. That's the likely thing to happen. The safe bet is the better to go 12, though. I mean, yeah, he in London. That is the guy that they pushing. You know what I mean? If it go to a decision, I can see Felix Cash win decision. Felix Cash got knocked down twice his last fight and still won a decision. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say that again. Felix Cash got knocked down his last fight and still won a decision. So Felix Cash winning by decision, I could see that. You know what I mean? But I also could see Alexander whooping his ass. You know what I mean? I could see Felix Cash winning by decision, you know what I mean? But I can also see Alexander whooping his ass. Again, Felix Cash got knocked down twice in his last fight and won the decision. You know what I mean? But yeah. So yeah, I can see that. I most definitely could see. That's the likely thing. That's the most likely this was gonna happen. Yeah. He's I don't know what the fuck Shaz or be talking about. Who? What they say? Oh shit. He's out there and they got power though. Decent power, yeah. I think it's going the distance. I think the safe thing to be, if you bet, to get the odds, bet they jump to go the distance. You get the odds on that jump, bet they jump to go the distance. I'm telling you. Hold on. My back's starting to hurt a little bit. Y'all know I had pinched my nerve. Stretching that jump out a little bit. But yeah, if you gambling, man, I bet they jump to go the distance for sure. You get these. That's what I'm gonna bet. I really got to do. I really got to finish my bets. You know what I mean? But what's Felix Cash on points type deal? I most definitely could see him, getting the points done though. You know what I mean? Especially with him being the home crowd type deal. I just don't think it's gonna be as. I don't think that's a big. I don't think that's an 1,800 lot. You know what I mean? I don't think he an 1,800 favorite over Alexander going into that fight. But yeah, man, did y'all see Pulev and Joshua press conference? Matter of fact, I gotta show y'all. Let me see if I can find this shit. Let me see if I can find this shit. I gotta show y'all this shit. We gonna talk about it, bro. I gotta show y'all Pulev and Joshua press conference, bro. I got to, bro. I gotta show y'all that press conference, bro. Y'all gotta see this shit. Damn, I let this butcher that shit, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Hold on, wait. I want y'all to see this shit. Hold on. I want y'all to see this shit. I gotta show y'all this. I got Ray Vargas too. He like a 105 punch. Yeah. Yep. I think that's why I said shit. I'd rather take it to go to I'd rather take that jump to go the distance. Cause they don't even think his ass go in on point. That's almost plus money. That jump going the distance though. That junk on the distance. Though watch this, bro. I gotta show y'all this shit. This it. Nah, this just do junk. I be doing all kinds of shit. Wait, that's my junk. I just had this shit. That it. Wait, no. That's my wait, what is that? I literally just was on it, bro. Okay, that's just do junk. Okay, that's my junk. That's my YouTube. That's my Facebook. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, check these folks out. Check these folks out. Check these folks out. Just check these folks out. Just check them out. I gotta show y'all this shit. Check your show out, bro. Check your show out. Watch the show so close to him, bro. Look, look. Check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Sure got his own look. Check him out. Check him out. Check him out. They ain't done. They ain't done. They ain't done. Look. Look, they ain't done. Hey, look at this shit. Look at these folks. These folks need to grow up. Them folks need to grow up. Dog. Come on now, dog. Dog. Them folks real deal had a fucking shoving match, bro, at the fucking press. I'm like, bro, is y'all serious? I couldn't believe it. I got Pulev to win. I don't know if he go in by knockout or decision. I just got him to win though, man. Y'all can't, bro. You cannot make that shit up, dog. You cannot make this. I ain't gonna lie. They made me want to watch the fight just a little more. Truthfully, right? Right? Do that not make you want to watch the fight just a tad bit more before you watch that, right? Don't you want to watch that fight just a tad bit more from when before you saw that? Dog, I'm telling you. I was like, bro, what the fuck is going on here? I was like, these folks is having a wrestling match right here at the press conference. I'm looking forward to seeing Frank Martin. He a beast. Yeah, I think who on is Frank on there? Frank on there, John. Who else? That's a pretty good undercard. It was Frank. Clarence, what's good, pimp? Appreciate you sliding through this, John Clarence. Glad you can make it, pimp. Shout out my guy Clarence sliding through this, John TWT in the building. Glad you can make it, pimp. I'm finna find out who on that undercard, Brody. No problem. We finna find out real quick, real swiftly. No, yeah, watch this. Click up a button and we are there. So we got Brandon Figueroa versus Carlos Castro, Frank Martin versus Jackson Marinez, Rashida Ellis versus Jose Marufo. We got I think that's everybody we know. We got a dude named Travis Crawford. I wonder if is he related to Bud Crawford. But yeah, that's everybody we know. But now Rayo not on there, so we got it is. Yeah, Brandon Feed. Yep, Brandon Feed. Brandon Feed versus Carlos Castro. Uh, Raymond Carnitas versus Michael Benquez. Frank Martin versus Jackson Marinez. Rashidi Ellis versus Jose Marufo. You know what I mean? Then we got a couple prospects. But Raymond Carnitas. Hope I ain't butchering his name. He's okay. Pulev back KO or decision. I say just pick him straight up. Take him in the three-way. Take him on the three-way money straight up. You take Pulev on the three-way money straight up. Can't go wrong. He went minus 330. You know what I mean? If you put him in the parlay right, you could live with 330. I think Pulev a pretty safe 330. I think Pulev was safe. 330. You could take him the money line three-way and you can make it 300. When your bet, if you want to get a little better odds on your bet, especially if you're doing a parlay, when you want to take bets money line, take them three-way. You know what I mean? They chip off a little bit, a little bit of the bet, you know what I mean, at a time. Type there, Diaz, yeah. Diaz, you just going through all the fights, huh, Diaz? Know what you doing, huh? Y'all still turned this motherfucking robbing the book. My back, I'm stretching that now. This feels so much better, y'all. That's why I ain't been doing too many lives, you know what I mean? Type deal. My goddamn I pinched the nerve in my back, bro. I've been supposed to been on bed rest. I still been kind of ripping and running, but I'm gonna give me some rest. But not really, cause I'm going to Texas either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm going to Texas. What's good with that?
What's going on? So we've got a lot to speak about, my guy, haven't we? We really have, bro. It's gonna be fun, until this fight happens, mate. Honest to God. You know
Yeah.
what? I'm literally it's come to the point, where I'm always fucking thingy. But this one, like, I've never been against. I've always been right, yeah. But on this occasion with Marshall v Shields, I'm talking that. The odd person in the chat says, I agree with you. But I mean, I speak to the proper people like yourself who can just do Dwayne, Yoda, Savoy, who can just do, can all the others. It's 100%. I'm on fucking cloud nine, mate. This is gonna be fun. Oh, mate, I cannot wait, mate. Honest to God. They're
Yeah.
asking about breakdowns and everything. Go through it all day. Easy. So just little bit of knowledge that I did tell you the guys, yeah, which I'll tell yourself now. It's only you that you know as well, because I know it. Right. So just for your own records, it to you. So
Uh-huh.
do you know Marshall? Yeah. Do you know that out of do you know that 7 fights out of many fights she had? Do you know that on 3 of them she didn't get paid because she knocked the person out? Do you know that? And she had to pay for the hotel because Peter Fiore told her not to do knock people out or school. Do you know that? Do you actually know that she's
Did
like in
you
debt with Peter Fiore?
do you know why Clarissa Shields started boxing?
Yeah, from the trenches, mate. I watched an interview with her, Sky Sports. She still goes back to all the family. Don't forget, she's had it tough. We don't want to speak on here. I watched an interview with her with Sky Sports when she come over before she was fighting, in Wales, Cardiff, and wow, I was like taken back. Um, and don't
Do
forget
you
in
know
regard,
why though? Like, do you know why she started fighting though? Like how? Like what happened?
yeah, and don't forget about all the garden, the water in the area.
How what?
I, of course, she did. She had to fight. Do you know what I mean? I know the ins and outs, but you don't even want to. It was back in what 2006 where she had to fight for the family. Don't forget, because obviously we know the ins and outs, which I don't want to mention on here. She's
Yeah,
had it
yeah,
tough, mate. She's had it tough. So when she had that interview on Sky Sports, we've only got 68 million. Do you know, like 11 million watched their interview before she fought in Cardiff?
yeah.
And
Sydney
wow.
Star was good. Sydney Star.
And do you know what? I didn't know about the fighting for regards to the water though. That's one thing I didn't
Yeah,
regards to the area. Did you know that, T?
about Marshall.
No, fucking Shields still fighting in regards to in their area. Where just don't you know that the water's still in their
Ah, yeah, yeah,
area?
yeah, yeah, yeah. The water
It's
back.
still
Yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. In Flint, hell yeah. Yeah, I know.
yeah, and it's still to this day that it's still
Yeah,
fucking everyone up in the do you know anyone in the area still can't like drink the proper water.
yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, that shit
Didn't you
crazy.
know that?
Yeah, I already know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh
already know.
mate, it was unbelievable, mate. So what I'm saying is, as I say to everyone else, it's nice to just speak to
I
you.
ain't saying, I ain't saying, I, ain't- I ain't saying right that Marshall ain't a good boxer, right? I'm saying that Shields is a great boxer. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So my view is, which I've said, but you can't get a fucking word in because they're always opposite, which is brilliant. I love it. So then when I speak, they're like, "Wow, you're confident." So what I listen, as I was saying to them, just it's no shock. We're talking about the best boxer probably to ever lace gloves in female boxing. Let's first start that off. 100%. She's done everything.
Sorry to put my hands up and like get a word in edgeways. Explain what you mean because 2012 Olympics, they were both medalists, yeah. You know each other through amateur boxing. Yeah, so obviously, how's it come to like
Sorry about this
2022
too.
for them fighting?
It's brewing up since the 14 amateurs, but Shields was 17. Don't get me wrong as well, which I do know the ins and outs as well, T. And it's a true fact as well. Even though obviously she got beat, she'd scored over 20 points in every fucking other fight. And she'd done exactly the same with Marshall, but she only scored 8 points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll give it that.
I wasn't even gonna say that. I wasn't even gonna say that. I'll just, it is what it is. I mean, she can have that loss in the amateurs, but it's just the amateurs.
Yeah.
I mean, that was having Savannah what 30, 31. Carissa Shields 26. They different people now. They both different
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. 100%.
I mean, they both in their prime. Really, I mean, actually, Carissa Shields not even in her prime. I feel like Savannah, in her prime. You know what I mean? Carissa
Well,
Shields,
yeah.
still got room, to grow with her being so young. You know what I mean? Type deal. So
That's yeah. That's the mad thing as well. Too. You know, the last fight I saw Shields. Wow, that's probably the best fight I've ever seen at box.
yeah, me too.
No,
No cap. The body work.
I really would say that.
What do you mean last year?
Yeah, you know, the last fight I seen. Did you agree with that?
You talking about Cozone?
Yeah, Shields' last fight. Do you
Yeah, yeah,
reckon that there
Cozone.
was?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Cozone. Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
agree with that? She was
yeah.
that. You know what? I'm
That
amazed that
was
you
one.
said that.
That was one of
That
her
was the
best
best
performances. That was
performance
one of her
I've
best
ever seen her
performances.
do.
Yeah, that was one of her best
She,
performances for sure.
yeah, you know, after that fight, it was the first time I thought, whoa, she means absolute business. And I've watched it back a few times as well. And there's loads of obviously when you look back, obviously there's loads of like where you can go, wow, and there's loads where you're like shaky. But you know what? No matter what, the difference is if you really look at it, um, Marshall, this is obviously the biggest thing ever. But mate, she's training with heavyweights, you know. She's training with heavyweights, you know. No, I've got all footage, mate. We have in the UK, but we're not allowed to share to use them for obviously USA. she is training with heavyweights. She's taken digs off 18 stoners, mate. It's not just about that though. Shields has got everything, hasn't she? It's not just about the knockout power. She always said for the last God knows 10, 12 fights she's gonna knock someone out. She's definitely not knocking Marshall out, mate. That's one fact.
Marshall told you she ain't knocking her out.
Yeah, but you know what Marshall said, right? So do you know what in regards to Marshall, in regards to she's never been good at press conferences ever.
Hey, look,
She's
and
never.
then look, I'm gonna give her a little credit there. She was a little more witty, you know, she was a little more quick with it than I thought she would be with it. I feel like she handled herself type decent. The only thing
Yeah,
that
I get what you mean. She actually
the, on-
spoke more than usual. I get what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah. The only thing that made me raise my eyebrows was when she changed her tone from she go knock Shields out to she go outbox. That's the only thing that made me
Yeah,
raise
yeah.
my eyebrow a little bit. I wasn't
Yeah,
expecting it
yeah.
at all. That wasn't what I was
Mate,
expecting her to say.
I watched it live and it was the first thing that instantly I thought, why would you say that? Only with probably the 10, 11 interviews I've seen since that, with regards to herself, her team, Peter Fiore. You're right what you said. Peter Fiore didn't even want her to speak, but she had to because she wanted to. But you're right what you're saying. So you're on my page, T. She actually spoke more than I was expecting. But when she did she spoke weirdly with regards to you can't outbox Shields. I thought that was a weird statement. Only after it, and she was like, was she getting a? She literally had this interview. Yeah, I've never seen it in an interview. She only done it with an interview which is called Fight and Talk UK, which is only where she only done it for where she's from, which is from like Northeast, which is in England. She's always dead confident with this fella, which I always see the interviews, and she was like, did you what was she saying on reaction? And she was like, 4 minutes 12 into it, did you see her shaking her head? And lad, she knew all the times that I was like, wow. And he went, yeah, and she went, no, look at 6 minutes 38. Look the way she's shaking her hands. She went, lucky enough, I was going to say something, but Peter told me not to. She went, as if I'm going to outbox Clarissa Shields. Of course I'm not. But you know what I've got? I was like, I was dying for it to say, and she went, you know what I've got? I've got loads of attributes that literally she's never seen before in a boxing ring. And I've been told by my team and Peter Fiore and the heavyweights that I fight with not to give anything away. But trust me, you'll be the first interview and you'll be the first interviewer to watch her on the floor. I'm not winning by points. That's not happening. Mind games. I'm knocking her out. T, I only watched it yesterday or the day before. I was fucking gobsmacked. Gobsmacked. Honestly, I've never ever. I remember I spoke to my bird. I even messaged my mates all on WhatsApp going, have you seen Thingy on there, Fighting Talk from obviously Northeast? They were like, yeah. But you know what's happening now as well, lad? It's being took down. Hey, see, it's actually being took down.
You just asked her what?
It's actually being took down.
What's being took down?
The interview that she done that was on in the UK for a day and a half with UK Fighting Talk, which is from her city, which we all seen. It's being took down. Peter
From the one
Fiore.
that came out yesterday?
No, you wouldn't have seen this one. It was only viewed in the UK. It was Fighting Talk. It's from Newcastle. It's being took down by Peter Fiore, mate. And Peter Fiore even said, you're not even going to be interviewing Hughie Foley for this next fight. You shouldn't have put that out. I had the last say to put it out, but Marshall, she's not into all that. She just agreed. Oh, lad, she is up for it, mate. Yeah, of course. It's going to be huge, mate. Massive fight, see? But I get what you're coming from. Shields wins, T. I'm not going to be shocked. Let's put that one right. I'm not going to be shocked if Shield wins.
No,
At all.
I say
I'm not.
Marshall Ranks could, right, keep Shields at bay, for a couple rounds, maybe, it can maybe, it can freeze them for, a couple rounds, right?
Yeah.
But I think
Yeah, but
she
yeah,
go.
but yeah, but the thing that you're not seeing from over them ways, I don't know, it must be a plan or whatever else. We know what she's like trained for. The last 4 fights that she's literally fought, they were that like poor to her. She's fighting on different networks, so Sky Sports, yeah. Then like the Zone, she was even in the fucking Eddie Hearn's back garden match room. She was built up to literally. She weren't like paid to like knock someone out straight away. She was paid to make sure you're the head of boxing. The difference is, which messed her up with Eddie and whatever else, is because
Shit.
he wanted someone to speak and be confident like Shields, and she can't do it. But that's not a bad thing. Yeah.
Defended 3 times.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well, which I just remembered. Where Shield said when you win three weight divisions. So Marshall in the interview said, I've just remembered what you said about 3 weight divisions. And she said, why would I ever fight in any other different weight division? Have you seen the size of me? And she'll see the size of me when this is my weight division and it's not hers. Lad, she's confident, kids. You aren't seeing what we're seeing. But if Shields wins, mate, I'm gonna have to. I'll just apologise to all yourselves, mate. But I mean, I'm very, very confident, mate. Very confident. But I mean, even on obviously Just Dues and whatever else, even Just Dues, he's like, no, I respect opinion this, that, and I just said, listen. They were like, what? Why are you so confident? I give a big fucking analysis about it. They were like, okay, fair enough. I said, well, where's your thing about Shields then? They were going on about like, I went, nah. I said, is it going on about like, I said, what's she gonna do in the fight? And like, the bottom line is, it's a 50-50 fight. We know that. It really is. Do you actually think, are you so confident on Shields to win, like? See? See? You there, T? You there, bro? T? You there, T? Are you there, T? Oh, just to say. T, you there? Okay, I'll get off then, T.
Lemon tea,
See.
a cup of tea. Where's Showbiz when you need him?
T, you're not there, mate.
He's there.
T. T. You there, bro? T, are you there, mate? Are you then? Shall I end the live, T?
I'll shut my mouth now.
T? Are you there, bro?
Yeah, the speaker.
Can't hear you, mate.
Someone speaker. Speak up.
Oh, he's on another channel.
Oh, is he left? Oh, is he left?
Nice one, Kate Boomerang. Well, Jill could have told us, like,
Is he left?
no, you'll be on Just Do's.
He's on just.
You're on Just Do's. Just Do's, class. You're on Just Do's.
At first I thought like Doctor Who.
Deal, fella.
Like it. That's my fault.
What shall I do with you people in the chat? What do you think I should do?
Which? Isn't it?
Where is he, GS?
Anyway.
What's going on?
Take a charge off and like thingy.
Nothing.
Stop being angry.
Where do you think he is, people?
He skipped channel.
No, he's not. Just saying.
That hasn't gone to experience. Gone to show business.
What do you think I should do? Just end the live, people?
Yeah, and the live and that. No, see.
I can't hear you,
I
T.
heard him knock something. He's knocked his mic on the floor. I heard him knock. He's knocked his mic on the floor. Knocked his mic on.
Shit. Oh shit. I ain't think damn, I ain't tried to be this long.